All right. Sound looks good. Just getting stuff set up. Give me a minute. Hey, how's it going? All right, is everything live? Everything looks live. So today is the first day of me trying multi-streaming to Twitch. So apparently it is no longer against their terms of service to multi-stream. So I've got my usual to YouTube, and we're gonna try Twitch today, and yeah, should be great. And this is a perfect test because it's a Cosmetic stream, and you know, as long as this runs smoothly, then you know, we'll do the same thing for the big stream on Saturday night. That's the plan. And I'll run through a couple little things on the save just real quick, just in case anybody does see this for the first time on Twitch and see me for the first time. They get a little idea of what I have going. Just trying to see how many things I can stick in the window of my third monitor. Okay, so yeah, today's going to be a little bit of a test of that multi-Twitch or multi-stream to Twitch. So we will see how it goes. And let's see, what are we doing today? Let's go ahead and turn on fly mode. I kind of want to run through. Come on, buddy. There we go. Pick that off. I don't want to run through just like where we're at with things, which by the way, I took the screen grab this evening for the thumbnail for the live stream, and we're gonna have to work on this today. I don't like that big gap. It's visible like from a very far distance, and it's super distracting. So we're gonna have to come up with a better solution. I've got an idea. We're gonna have to play with it. It's worth it. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But yeah, so let's see. How's it going, guys? Hey, Zazu. Where should I talk? Definitely not in Discord. Don't talk in Discord. I'm not watching Discord right now. YouTube's fine, my man. Now there's two chats that I won't read. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we have this, right? This is the main. Basically, we have today's stream, and then we're not gonna really have time, even in the Cosmetic streams, to play with this anymore. So whatever else we're gonna do to this factory, we're gonna do it tonight. But I do kind of want to run through a little bit of sort of the general plan, mostly as a little dry run for me, because Saturday, I'm gonna take probably 20 minutes and really walk through my plan from beginning to end on this stream, because there's so many YouTube side the stream. Oh, it does. It says the encoding's overloaded. Damn. I tested this and everything was working. Thank you for telling me, Sims. Crap. Crap. Well, damn. I'm gonna have to test this some more. It's because of the Twitch. On Twitch, it's smooth, but on YouTube, it's jumpy. Damn it. Man, I tested this a bunch. Yeah, no, we're gonna fix that. Unfortunately, YouTube is my #1 priority. So, guys, I got 2 viewers on Twitch. I apologize, but my priority here is YouTube. So I gotta go back to the drawing board on that. I don't know why that's doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the Twitch stream. I apologize, guys. You know, I'm gonna be over on YouTube, so look for me there, construction, and then I'll try to get this up and running. I'll test it this week. This didn't happen when I tested it last, but now I know. So this is why we're doing this today. So I apologize, guys, on Twitch. Come and see me on YouTube, and I'll get this all figured out. I'll figure it out. But I'm a total noob at this, so I'll see you guys later over there. Let's see. Okay, so I turned off the Twitch, and I'm gonna, hopefully that fixes the stuttery. So I think I'm not seeing the basically my encoder was getting overloaded. Crap, now I got like 12 things happening. All right, well, yeah, I know, I saw that, Sims. I did see one of them was you. So, okay, tell me if that fixes it. It should have fixed it. So, yeah, I am a noob. Totally. Especially with streaming. So kind of my plan is, you know, I'll log in more like right here. Video smooth. Yeah, it was definitely the multi-Twitch or multi-stream. I'll probably log in here, and then, you know, I'm going to talk about, you missed the train. Like in real life. I hope not in real life. Let's turn off fog. R.fog 0. Okay, so we'll show everything off with fog off on Saturday. But basically what I want to do is kind of run through the plan, right? This corner of the map is really all we've touched so far. We have the starter base here, as you guys know, although maybe not everybody knows. That's why we're walking through this. And then we've got the water packaging facility there, the Scarif base for Star Wars. So there's going to be a total of 5, I think, mega factories, not including the starter base, right? Star Wars themed mega factories. And we finished one, and we're going to start on number 2. And I want to walk through all 5 for you guys, and put it all together in one video so everybody can see it. If you're unaware, this base right here, it is this building from Rogue One, from the Star Wars movie Rogue One, and it's the Imperial base on Scarif. Okay, so this is the first building, and we finished it. And this building packages, I don't know what happened to my dark mode. Horrifying. This is horrifying. 31,200 water. I'll definitely have to fix that by Saturday. So that's our water packaging facility, and that's located there. Next, we have to make, and this is our train line, comes through here. Next, we have to make our sister station. Okay, and we're gonna start that on Saturday. And that's gonna be, one thing is make sure today that I log out in the correct spot so that we don't have to take forever to travel. But that's gonna be over in this area right off of the coast. So, or the Spire coast. Okay, and so we've got to finish this train line. Obviously, it's going to go under our base, I've got a couple of sections built just on the other side here. Let me see if we can see them. There it is. So here's our section right here of train line, and we've got to continue this. This is the first thing we're going to do on Saturday, and we're going to come through, and we're probably, in reality, what I really need to do is probably make a right turn, an immediate right turn right here to come through this area. I was thinking of maybe coming through this area here, but I think this might be too tight. Yeah, that's going to be too tight. We're definitely going to have to go through. We may actually have to delete that and start our right turn a little sooner. Or maybe even, I don't know if we need to come around. We're going to have to play with this. This is a little tight right here. So, but really we need to come through probably this area here. And this is going to be where right here is going to be our next mega factory. We're going to be here for a while on this part of the map because the next two mega factories are going to be in this area. So probably literally right here, still on land, but very close to the end, we're going to build the Senate building. And that looks like this. So we're going to build this. So I'm not 100% sure where exactly, how big I'm going to make this. I'm either going to do, so the circle that we did over, we're too far away to see it now, but there's a little circle in front of this building. That's 20 foundations wide. I'm definitely going to go bigger than that. I just haven't decided if I'm going to go 30. I'm probably going to go 30. So 50% bigger, right? Because we would, well, it's actually 21 foundations wide because we built one foundation and then we zooped 10 that way and then 10 that way and we made a circle. So I'm going to do at least 15 each direction and make it, what, 31 wide. I'm leaning towards 31. And then the outside circle, right, that's going to be an extra at least 10, maybe another 15, probably another 15. So we're going to have, you know, if you cut this in half, we'll have 15, you know, maybe 15 and 10, or maybe 20 and 15, something like that. We'll have to see how it looks. Maybe the bottom will be 15 and then we'll notch it out like this one does a little bit. I think that would look cool rather than just a straight line. So, yeah, and then maybe 15 more, something like that. So this is what we're gonna build here. And I'm thinking it's probably gonna be around this tall. Okay. And then if that Senate building looks like a mushroom, right? Then my plan is to kind of slice off the top of the mushroom and give it a flat top. So it's not going to be round on top. It'll be round up until a certain point, and then it'll kind of be a sliced off the top. And that's going to eventually house all of our drone ports. So really, and I've already done this math, I just have to remember exactly where I put all this math this week. But I got to make sure that all of the drone ports will fit there. And as long as that's big enough, then we're good to go. Everything else, I'm confident we'll make it fit. But the train line's going to come in here. The first floor is going to have our item transferring floor, just like the other base does. And then the second floor, the trains are going to work their way up. And then kind of in the middle of that hefty building, you know, maybe in this area somewhere, we're going to have the sister train lines, that 4 times 40 times 2, right? The unload and the load for the 4 trains, or 4 times 10 times 2, sorry. 10 cars, 4 trains, 1 load and 1 unload, right? So there's 80 trains, docks, 80 train stations. So, or loading platforms. And so that's going to go in the middle. And then the other thing that is going to happen in this building is we need to process all of the oil. So we're going to bring in the liquid oil through the same train line. Okay, we're gonna have all of the pipes that bring in all the rest of the oil from the map. And that amount of oil is, sorry, this is gonna be super bright again. I am so sad that I lost my dark mode. But we need 10,050 packaged oil. Okay, so 10,050 packaged oil, and that's going to be 350 packagers. Now we've already built like 500, and I think we built actually more than this, more than these packagers, because I didn't build 53 pipes, I built 56. So we actually built more than this. So it's going to be about half the size packaging wise. Oh, that's the wrong one. Packaging wise, a little bit more than half the size. So we've got to fit those packagers in there too. And then we'll have the water bottles packaged and the packaged oil. All right. And then we'll have a drone set up on top for later. We won't be able to afford the drones right now. We won't have the power or the batteries to do it, but we'll have it for later. And then that's mega project number 2. And that's our next one. And then this is all leading up to the third mega project, which is going to be the Super Star Destroyer. And it's going to be out in this area. And this is a pretty large area that we've got to work with. Let's find the end of the map here. But we're talking, I've already done the math on it. I know how big I want to make it, and it's 3,000 in-game meters. So we're still not dying, which is good. I know that there's a lot of space out here. I just haven't actually checked how much. But it's going to be lengthwise. Here, I'm auto-saving. Auto-save. Lengthwise this direction, and I'm probably going to make the pointy end this way, right? So then the superstructure will be over there, and then it'll all come to a point and face this direction. But I'm thinking, you know, this is about halfway to the Super Star Destroyer. Oh yeah, I was seeing how far this goes. I think it goes to there. I think we have plenty of room out here, and I don't want to make it too tall. I mean, too high up. We want to make sure it's very, oh, there we go. Here's the edge. Okay, so we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. I mean, we're even with our base right here. So that's where the Senate building is going to go. And then the Super Star Destroyer is going to come through here. It's going to be huge. It's going to take a long time to build, but we're going to have these cosmetic streams to help. And the hardest part is just going to be laying out the slopes. And then once we kind of have the lines in place, then we just zoop it out, baby. And that's what we're going to have to do. So I've already built one Star Destroyer. And by the way, this probably won't be a finished Star Destroyer. We'll kind of call it like one that's being constructed. I'm not going to make it look perfect, right? It's going to be there. It's going to look like it, but it probably won't be perfect. But we'll see how it goes. And that's project number 3. And then the next project is, and that's going to give us an important component that we need for the batteries and the aluminum. So we're going to be making plastic, rubber, not just fuel, right? Oh, and let me show you guys how much fuel. So there's going to be 1,300 fuel generators. Okay. Well, 1,262 fuel generators to use up all the fuel. And we're going to be making almost 10,000 plastic per minute, 2,700 rubber per minute, and 5,700 petroleum coke per minute. Okay, and the plastic and the rubber, or the plastic and the petroleum coke, the reason we need so much for that is for the next project. And that's going to be the aluminum factory. So, and then, I mean, also, just so that we're clear, we're going to use all the oil on the map on that Super Star Destroyer. We're going to package it all. And so we have to go get that oil. And I want to move that oil through the train line. Oh, and coding's overloaded again. Am I jumpy, guys? It might be because I have, the fog off. Here, let me see if I can clean things up a little bit here. All right, hopefully that'll help. It always seems like it's the foliage. Yeah, sorry if I'm jumpy. Let me know. Let me know if I'm jumping around. Yeah, it's probably the fog. Let's go ahead. We did what we wanted to do. The fog does actually help. There we go. Keep things from it helps out the computer. But let me know, guys. And if I'm still jumpy. I think it was just because there was so much forest in my view screen at the time. So the point that I was making is that we gotta get all the oil to that area. Yeah, I think it is the fog being off. Now that the fog's back on, it should be okay. And so we're gonna have to build our train network throughout the map to get that oil to us. And not just the oil, but we're gonna need to eat up all the bauxite and all of the sulfur on the map. And so that's where the train line comes in with all of those extra belts and pipes. All right. And so we're gonna need to move that through that area. Yeah, I think my computer's still mad at me because I asked it to do the multi-streaming. So we're gonna have a pretty large train network, and we're gonna be doing a lot of that train work probably on these Tuesday night streams. And I may even add another night if we need to, just to build trains and hang out and stuff. And then that brings us to the battery plant, and I haven't 100% decided where that's going to be, but I'm thinking over in this area somewhere, probably not in the swamp. I don't really want to deal with that, but I think maybe up here would be really cool. There is a lot of bauxite and sulfur already over here, and that's kind of where I was thinking, why I was thinking this area, but maybe, I don't know, maybe overlooking the swamp in here might be cool. I haven't decided. We'll search this out and figure it out. But the fourth, let's see, the fourth mega project is going to be our battery and aluminum plant. And again, we're making all the aluminum on the map possible. And maybe over here, there's a little bit more room. And all of the bauxite and all of the batteries possible on the map. You know, somewhere over here is where we're gonna go, and it's gonna look like, oh, there's the Super Star Destroyer. I forgot to show you guys. So this is a Super Star Destroyer. If you don't know, this is what we're gonna build off the Spire Coast, the pointy end towards the mountains, and then hopefully the superstructure will kind of be parallel or so to our starting factory. Our starter factory. But we're gonna do, oh no, I lost it. Where are you? Where are you, my friend? There you are. We're gonna do the Jedi Temple. So this is the Jedi Temple, and it's gonna be our aluminum and battery factory. And we'll build him over here somewhere. He's gonna be pretty big. We may have to build him actually over here because of those. We may not have enough room over there, so we're gonna figure it out. And that's and then we're gonna ship all of our aluminum. All of our batteries over to the that same Senate building, right? Because that's the sort of the docking to the Super Star Destroyer. So all of our batteries are going to go through here and head over there. Let me show you. Let me look and see what we're actually making for the battery factory. So we're going to make 4,000, basically 4,200 batteries per minute. I'm just going to make all the batteries that I can. I'm not 100% sure how many drones I need, or how many batteries I need for the drone work that I want to do, nor do I know if my computer or the game can handle that many drones. But either way, I want to build max batteries. So we don't really need very more all-clad aluminum sheets than we're already making. I just have a little bit in there per minute. And then we need a bunch of aluminum casing for the batteries, I think, for something else. I don't know why I need that much aluminum casing. I can't remember, but there's probably a reason. And so I've got all the inputs here. We're going to be needing to bring in 9,300 bauxite per minute and 6,400 sulfur per minute. And this is where we're going to need the petroleum coke and the plastic. So this is a huge project. It's a huge project. 310 smelters, 330 refineries, 104 constructors, 250 assemblers, 140 manufacturers, and at least 16 drone ports. So this is a big boy. I want to make sure we have enough room for him. So he's probably going to go in these more open areas. So that is our second to last big project for the save. And the last one is going to be up here. And I don't know how tall we're going to make him. I want to make it so that, the bottom is probably going to be, the bottom has to be above these trees, right? But we're gonna make the Death Star. Where are the younglings? They're scattered throughout the galaxy, in pieces. So we're gonna do the Death Star right here, and the bottom will probably be about where I'm flying. And the Death Star is going to make all the rest of our all the space elevator parts, the 4 parts you see up in the upper right. And we are going to have a central storage in the Death Star. And as we start to build it, it will, the parts that we build, I'll make a central storage for. We'll have to have one power line coming up to connect, but I really want to do drones. Again, drones up to this Death Star. And then probably down here somewhere, I didn't get a picture ready because I kind of forgot. This is why I'm kind of running through this today. But I'll show you kind of what I want. Let me see if I can find a picture of it real quick. Where's the classic picture? Here it is. Oh, it's a little big. So I'm going to build this. This is kind of the base on Endor, like a landing platform. So the trains and belts are going to come in here, bringing everything that we need. I don't really consider this kind of like its own mega project, but it is going to be pretty big. But it's kind of a part of the Star Destroyer, but it's going to have all the drones. So basically a giant drone platform, probably in this area. And so we're going to have trains coming through and come up to this Red Forest Plateau as well. So there's a lot. I have a lot planned, and I'm going to try to explain it a little bit better and a little bit faster next time. So this was my dry run. So appreciate it. All right. So we got to get to work. I've talked way too much. And I'm sad that I could not do I wonder. I'm gonna try the multi-stream on Twitch one more time when I'm inside the factory. Maybe it was just freaking out because I was having it render so many things. I'm gonna run over and we're gonna get to work, and then I'm gonna see if I can turn it on. I exited out of the little guy though, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll just give it a minute, see if I can make it work. Because I'd really like that to work, and I'm pretty sure my secondary computer can handle it. If not, I do have another idea that I think will work. So I'll probably set that up next time. Let's head in here. That's so pretty. We have a lot of work to do tonight. And I'm gonna see, oop, I don't want that, sorry. I'm gonna see if I can try one more time to get this to work. Yeah. Yeah, it's mad at me. All right. Well, not tonight. Oh well. I'll keep trying. I will see if I can make it work, you guys. Okay. So now I need to switch gears and stop thinking about the big plans and think about what we're going to do today. Well, I've got a priority list. For, one of the first things, we got to fix the front. We got to move the door into the center. We got to move our little our launch hole, and I got to fix this line. Okay, we're gonna figure out a way to make that, to close that seam. I have some ideas. Come on, autosave. Come on, buddy. There we go. So we're gonna fix that up, and then I might enclose, probably put this above. And then I want to put some walls up. I don't know, I might leave that open. Maybe we leave it open. I think we might leave it open. And then I was thinking about putting all this under glass. But if we're gonna go with an open design, which I like the idea of. Yeah, maybe we just leave it open. We can enclose some stuff in glass in another factory. But I want to make it look a little bit more finished, right? Not so thrown together. So we're gonna do that. And I like the glass that we're doing here. And I'm probably gonna fly around today. But we need to close this in. We just need to do some fix up and make it look good, because yeah, this is all kind of, oh, we definitely need to fix our little control room too. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna triage, and we're gonna do what we can. We may find some days in the future to come back here and try to but we do need lights over here. Definitely. Okay, so that's kind of what we're gonna do. So we're triaging, we're taking care of the worst first. The worst things first, for sure. And let's get going. I don't know if I like that like that. Can't really go any further. What if change this? I don't know if I don't like flying around. I'm too fast. Yeah, that's better. I'm too used to the other way. Let's turn. Anyway, how you guys doing? I was so kind of focused in the zone trying to get through that I haven't really chatted at all with you guys yet. Hopefully, I still don't know how to say his name. Zazu, I'm not sure. Hopefully he didn't miss like his train in real life. That would suck. Kind of have a little he's poking up, but I think I like this better. I didn't like it hanging over. Yeah, and I still got a little bit of a cold, but Shasa. I will try to remember that, my man. I will make it a priority, but no promises. Okay, that's already better. We had this little guy, but I can deal with him. All right, cool. I like it. Good start. Let's get rid of this. The blueprint. God, I love that. This is the lights to what? I don't think it's hooked up to anything. It's hooked up to something. The heck is it? Oh, is it these lights outside? Okay, it's the outside lights. All right, we're gonna have to move that anyway. Because we gotta move all this. Because I'm an idiot. And I didn't build the door in the center. And for some reason I thought that would be okay. All right, where's our center? Here's our center. So we need to do half. One more. Oh, the train in your save. I was hoping it was the train in your save because I was like, he's like, oh, you missed. Oh no, he missed his train. I started to say, but yes, I still have a cold. It sucks, but I will live. Okay, so that's centered. Get rid of this. Light on. Rid of this beam. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yes. And I'm super sad about Twitch. We'll get it fixed though. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream to Twitch from from the computer that I'm using right now to play the game, because the Twitch stream is on a much lower resolution. And so it should be fine. Let's see if I can figure out how to place these damn doors. Maybe I should have started building the new one before I erased the old one. That'd have been smart. I don't think it was there. I think it was this. And it's not doing what I want. Let's try. Need something solid to build on. Okay, now they will notch. Or nudge. They weren't nudging because I didn't have them on the correct, like, foundation. Okay, so that looks like hot garbage. Not gonna work. Need 1 meter lower. On the menu tonight. So I kind of just went through my plans for the whole save as a little catch up. But other than that, yeah, this is what I want. We're spending the last night that we have to fix up this base. Water factory. And then we're on to new things after tonight. We may come back here someday in the future, but I don't know. I think that we're gonna want to be working on other things. So this is kind of the last chance to, you know, fix, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace kind of a thing. Okay, this looks better. you know, on how this factory is going to look, inside and outside. This is the last cosmetics, I think, for this factory. All right, that's better. There's nothing hanging down. Now let's get our ramp. Okay. All right, I think that's pretty close to what we had before. Yes, we are getting there. Yeah, it's almost done, the tower. Functionally, it's done. I mean, assuming everything works. And we can get to every floor without power. I don't remember deleting that. Did I delete that, you guys? I don't remember deleting that. I'm going crazy. So we can get to every floor now without power. We did that last cosmetic stream. Just in case there's a power outage and we need to go fix something. You always need to make sure that you can walk to every part of your base. That you can get to all of your machines. You know, that's kind of why I have all these here, so that we can go and we can check these, right? And we don't need power. God forbid we, you know, have to jumpstart power or something crazy, right? All right. What's next? Let's finish this up out here. And I seem to remember we did something like... Come on, give it to me. Something like this. And then we used... Sorry. Small metal pillars. I don't think we were that far in. Let's come out one. Here. I think we need to go up one or two. I think they're too wide. I think we go up one extra. Go to 9. All right. I think that's gonna do it for us. Here we go. Got our little outline. I actually am going to bring this up. Sorry, I'm going to bring this up another one because it's cutting off the door. So let's go up 10. Do this. 1 meter there. Goes like that. There. Now the door isn't like hidden, half covered. All right, cool. I think that works for me. We don't need anything else out here. This is our light. I think this is, yeah, this was our power. You can just run it right here. Actually, let's hide him. See if we can get away with it. Ooh. He does not want to be sharing that close of a space. All right, fine. Well, we'll just hide you. The more traditional method way of just sticking you there. Let's upgrade to that. All right, there we go. We'll go with our usual for now, 50%. Lights on, they're on. Okay, cool. That's fixed. Now, where are we gonna put our man launcher? I'm not sure. What if we do it in the control room? Okay. Starting to get a plan. I'm starting to get a stupid plan. All right. We're gonna try to do something dumb. Guys ready for stupid? I wonder if there's any chance in hell that's gonna work. See what this looks like. Oh my god, start laughing, start coughing. All right. All right, let's try it. This will be fine, right? Nothing bad could happen. Possibly. There's no possible way something bad could happen. I'm totally not gonna get stuck, right? Safety first. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so much better than the other one. I gotta start slowing down a little sooner. Dude, that was so cool. It shot me right under the arch. Oh my god, that's so much better. I'm really, really happy with that. That was way cool. Yeah, it's probably being jumpy right now. I had to do catch-up loading because of the hypertube cannon. So give it a second. Sorry. All right, should be good now. All right. Yeah, I wonder if, we did get a patch today. I wonder if that's making things... Because I don't remember... I'm on TSR. I may have to do... It shouldn't really be jumping for you guys. Makes me sad. Let's go ahead and change this angle. Because I do really actually like that shallower angle. This other one, this was taking forever. We did test these. But we'll give this a try. And we'll give us a little bit of run speed here. We need anything while we're here? I don't think we need anything. All right, let's head back. Yeah, this shallower angle is a lot better. We were going way too high up before. All right, now gotta start slowing down sooner. Ah, there we go. I mean, that's a success. Actually, that was so cool. I want to do it again. Here's our control room. We really need to fix our control room up now. All right, one more. Let's make sure it wasn't a fluke. And mostly it was just really fun. Okay, here we go. Right underneath the arch. That is... I'm really happy with that. That's super cool. Oh yeah, I'm totally overloading the encoding. I went to fly mode, that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's just mad at me because I made it multi-stream earlier tonight and I didn't like it. Okay, those work. I love them. Okay, what's next? Next, we need to fix this wall. There we go. We have our exit. We have our entrance. And actually, you know, I don't want to mess up a good thing. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. But technically, we should be able to delete that. And then the tube is still there. But maybe if we delete that, we'll hit the metal. And it's working now, and I don't want to mess it up. So we've got to do something. I don't. That's gonna stick out too much. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because it's on an angle. This is a slight, this isn't straight up and down. So it does some weird things. Let's see what this looks like all the way up. Yeah. I don't know. Just don't know, guys. How do we do this? Doesn't look like crapo. When did it start looking like crap? Come on, get on there. That's what I want. Delete you, build you there. Now I can slide you if I hit control. One notch, please. Rid of you two, because you're in my way. Yeah, that's one notch. I'm gonna have to do something like this. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, we are building with blocks, right? So, like, we can only do what we can do. But that's never stopped me from being stubborn before. And it's not gonna stop me now. I just want to fix this seam so that it's not distracting at a distance. That's all I want. Shouldn't be that difficult. Let's do that at the same time. Actually, can we just... Yeah, that looks better. I do need to fix this. This is my last chance, guys, to get this the way I want it. So, we're gonna do it. Because we're going on to other things after this. Probably move him over somewhere. See how many we got? 11. That's lame. How many we got here? 5. Okay. I guess it's a triangle, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's... do 5 again. So this. One. Do it again. Come on. pretty good. Pretty happy with that, actually. We have to fix it here, though. We continue that seam. Yeah, I don't see why not. We really actually should be moving it in as we go. We can do it. So let's do the first move in, even with this. That'll look really good. Let's try moving this one in, see what it looks like. Might be too soon. Yeah. Doesn't look as good. Yeah, that looks cleaner. We move in one now. Sorry guys, a lot of this is just kind of experimenting. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Something's not working the same way. Like it's poking out too far. And I guess it's been poking out the same way the whole way. See that little difference there? I mean, that's what I did. That's what I did down here. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the same thing. Wish it was a little faster to move, though. Guess that's pretty fast. Oh, I guess I don't have to delete that. Okay, that's good to know. Build this here. Build two. Okay, yeah, that's way faster. I do want this to just like end. You know what we need? I know what we need. This is a different angle. We need to change angles. See, so this angle to that angle, that's how we had it, but now we're this angle to that angle. Does that make sense? So that's the problem. Took me too long to figure that out. But we need a new spot. I want you to be farther in. So here's the deal. So up and down, you can slide. You can notch. You can't notch this way. You can only do up and down. And you can't notch on the end. Right? And so depending on where I want it to be, is I have to ooh, that's good. And I'm gonna need to learn this stuff. Because we're gonna be building, you know, this is not, I think the Super Star Destroyer is gonna have a lot of this in it. Autosave. But it is pretty amazing what you can do with these, with painted beams and these dang, things. Yeah, I just want them to be notched over. So then I gotta do this. Right. His turn. Much for me not having to delete that. Sad day. Man. There's no extra room there. I'm gonna run this up. mean, I guess I could rotate it. The biggest problem with this whole thing is I have to copy this to the other side. Once I figure out what I want. Yeah, that's not bad. That's just a rotation. And then again. I'm kind of rotating it away. Yeah, but after that, see, it starts making the seam again. All right, I'm gonna call that good. That looks way better than it did, and we're done. We're done with it. I was getting a little bit too finicky. Do this. Yeah, that looks really good. And then compare that to the other side, right? That big old gap, especially like out here. I was out here taking the picture, so you can still kind of see that stupid gap, but it's not nearly as big. Yeah, you can still see it, but it's okay. Stupid gap. Why don't we try to do it a little better? We'll do this. And what if I do this? That's pretty cool, but it's not quite right. Went in one too far. Hey, haven't had time to catch a live stream in a while. How's it coming together? It's going great. Today's the last day I get to work on the cosmetics portion of this building. And so this is the day I get to be stupid finicky, because this is it. Whatever I leave it at today is probably how it's going to be left. And so I'm kind of being a pain in the ass. A little. Trying to get these just right. Because I'm trying to cover up this stupid seam on the front. Okay. I probably should have left that. I have some hope of reproducing this. Let's see how this works. It's better than this thing that was poking out. It's much closer to what I figured out how to do up there. That's the real problem. I figured out a better way to do it. Still gonna have to notch over here. Who notches? I think this guy notches. All right, that's good on the front. Now let's see if we can't figure this out and do it in a way that helps soften that edge a little bit. But yeah, the new factory starts. Really, this is all you give me? On Saturday, we start work on the new factory. It really is ridiculous what you can get done with these blocks. Some of this stuff, guys, you just have to be patient. Even though I don't feel like being patient. See what this looks like at a distance. Really, I just want it to look good from the front. Yeah. No seam at all. That looks really, really good. And it was actually a lot easier. You know, there's a bit of a bump, a little bumpy seam on the side here. But I'm okay with it. I mean, there's other problems too, right? There's like those little corner things that I'm not gonna stop and deal with. So this is good. This is really good. And I wonder if we just let it go here as well. A little worse in that case. But we can do better than this now, remember? All right, let's fix this one the same exact way we fixed the other one. Do it. Angle isn't good enough. Stuttering. It's the stupid. Yeah, it is stuttering. Crap. Let me see. I think it's still... All right, I turned off something. I think maybe it was still rendering. I just wasn't outputting to Twitch. All right, let's try that. Sorry guys, today I tried something new and I totally screwed it up. It's my bad. My bad, Mario. Let's start fresh from this wall. Tell me if it went away. Yeah, it's my fault completely. But that's so close. Not quite there. Need to come this way. I think that's what it was. I think I was stupid and I was still causing it to render out. I think that's what it was. Okay, one more notch. Autosave. Yeah. It's okay. I have a plan. I'll figure out this Twitch multi-stream thing. The fact of the matter is, you guys, I did test it. I thought I tested it, but it clearly needed more testing. I think this is the money. Money. Yeah, I think all the stuttering's gone now. I was still rendering like a dummy. It just wasn't actually sending anywhere. That's great. Let's do that really quickly. Let's copy that. Yeah, I'm stupid. Mostly. So I'm pretty good. I've said this before. I'm not bad if I have time to like study, research, think, right? I consider myself generally pretty, let's see, we went into intelligent if I have time. If I don't have time, I don't know. I make mistakes if I rush. Harder for me. Like I have a boss, one of my bosses. He gotta go in. He's so fast. Like, he's a smart freaking guy. That's not right. That's not the same. My point is that on the fly, I tried to fix it and I half-assed it. I think I'm 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Sorry. And I have a stupid cold. I'm off an entire one. Not this one I'm trying to replace. It's this one. This is what got me screwed up. I think it's this. That looks right. Yeah, and I have a thought now. I know exactly how I'm gonna fix my do the multi-stream. And I'll be able to test it too. In a more robust manner. Sure that is looking good. Ooh. Feel like that angle is not steep enough. Well, it's close. Really close. Have this gap down here at the bottom. But thanks for letting me know, Manav Deep. Gap down here at the bottom. And it's really close. Plus our light. Gotta be it. It's close enough. Close enough. Keep running it, baby. Oh my god, it's one notch off. I can't, guys. I'm sorry. It's gotta be right. My OCD is really kicking in today because I know this is my last chance. All right, let's leave a couple of these up here so that we have a reference point. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Where does it come out? Oh, that's... Alright, that's... It's this little half thing that I built. That's what I built it off of. Lame. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. That's halfway through. Okay. You can do it. You just gotta copy the bull crap that you did before. Okay, straight on. halfway. Right? Trying to recreate this one. Yes. Okay. It's on this level. Okay. This guy. Then we delete this guy. And we delete this guy. And then we go into that. 1, 2. Okay. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Okay, it's definitely angled in, but is it angled in too much? I wish I had an in-game protractor. That's what I need. I need an in-game protractor. Why isn't this game giving me the civil engineering that I need? Okay, that's what that angle looks like. All right, okay, we can do this. Let's do some trigonometry. Okay, what's our length? Okay, let's start over. Let's count our length here. Do 10 and 10, make it easy. 10. 10. This is how we get an in-game protractor. And then freeform. Okay, 10.899996. Ten. 10. Nope. That's 12 something. So we're angled too far in because this line is too long compared to that one. I'm trying to make it the same. So it's angled too far in. All right. So let's try it again. We know that that angle is too far. I think that's less. Okay. Back to default. 10. What was it, like 10.89999? That's close enough. It's really, really, really close. Okay, good. That's how we had to do that. Just had to turn on my trigonometry brain. Okay. This guy. We run him. Here's our boy. Okay, cool. I just needed a way to, like, check it, you know? What are we doing? Still not perfect, but it's close enough. Not exactly the same, but actually I don't think I built those sides exactly the same anyway, so we were never gonna get it perfect. Right, now this guy, there's a bit of a gap there, right? Yeah, it's a little smaller over here, but All right, something like that. And then we just got to put in this one, and we're going to move on to something else. Now, that side looks better, but it is what it is. All right. Now, let's see if I can recreate what I did down here. It's our last thing to do on this wall. Okay, so we're looking for do the same thing. Not freeform. You need to be in default, go out to 10 meters. Default, 10 meters. Okay, 6.623. 6.6 and a quarter. Right? So I did this, deleted that, got rid of this, and I got rid of this so I could work. I think we actually went ouch, didn't we? One, two, three, four, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. So that looks right. Autosave. We'll get this knocked out, and then I want to do I need to fix up the control room inside. Get some lights down there. The half in, half is in. Just inside the half. Okay. Half is in. Ooh, that looks good. That it? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever looks good for this side, because I don't think they're close enough for me to. Okay, I need to be notched over one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Tried to make it exact, but that looks pretty good. Not quite. Man, I don't know how I did that. How does that look so good? That's how. Very, very, very close. All right, I think I got it. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Yep. All right. Took me long enough, but we're good. We are golden. Yep, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna fix up these little nubs, and we're gonna move on to the next thing. Oh, and I remember I moved these. Okay, cool. All right, let's make sure. Let's see what it looks like out there. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How did I get those corners? Yeah, I got those looking so good. And these ones looking not so good. They look good out here. Just slightly off with the angle. No, I think I'm just gonna build these in. And we're gonna call that good. That back. Okay. Done messing with it. I promise. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. All right. Oh, we have a leftover floor nipple. Get rid of that. Don't need him anymore. All right, let's build this back. I actually don't remember deleting some of this stuff. Makes me nervous. Stuff deleting on its own. Okay, cool. Let's switch back to this. Now this big open area, and I kind of like. I want to keep that. Wish we had triangle pieces. We have something. What do we have? We have the round piece. But he's not exactly what I want. Or we could do that. Let's just do a half foundation. Okay, let's get rid of this and that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these and continue the half foundation. All right, we need to get some light in our control room. We can light this whole area so we can see the trains. I'm not gonna leave all these in. I'm gonna delete. I'm only gonna leave every other third one. Okay, so we have this one, and we're gonna delete that one and that one. See what she looks like. It's probably gonna be super bright. Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, let's delete that one and that one. And let's build. Okay, that's cool. And then don't have any room for any more. Then turn this around. I guess it doesn't matter. Kill this. No, I guess I do have to do that. Pretty close. All right. Sorry. I'm gonna drink. I was told on that, or my understanding was on that multi-stream that it wasn't having to render twice or encode twice. It was just going to take the encoding I'm already doing and send it to Twitch. But clearly that was not happening because you know, problems. We gotta clean this stuff up. Oh my gosh. We gotta put a roof on this, you guys. Crap. We gotta clean this up out here. We gotta do this. Am I done? Am I done in here? Yeah, it's a little bare bones. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. But we're gonna call this good because we have bigger fish to fry. At least we can see. We gotta get rid of all this extraneous holes. So I just hit G to turn on the filter. 1 second. Okay, I think I'm done coughing a lung up. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Auto-saving while falling. Had to tab out to mute my mic. This. All right, what I wanted to build here, really should get rid of this. Get rid of these two. But I wanted to build there, and I still might do it. What's my time like? I got 2 more hours. I could maybe do 3 more, but 2 more is probably safer. We'll leave all the rest of that. And he looks really cool. He's not perfect. Right? He's a little bare. But I'm not going to be the guy that like really decorates in super detail. Right, I'm trying to get the structure in. I mean, I could, but I could continue. We got to finish that little bottom wall over there. How far do we do it? Come on. $31 full beams. But it's just, I don't know, there's like diminishing returns on it, you know? Hey! Yeah, you did manage to catch a stream. 31 full. Where's 31? Right there. Come on. There we go. . right, let's knock these out. Yeah, I'm wrapping up this 4 a.m. in Chile. Nice. That's crazy to me. I mean, you're on the west coast of South America. I'm on the west coast of North America. We're on the same coast, right? But you're 3 hours east of me. Kind of crazy. I didn't. If I had to guess, I would not have guessed that Chile was in that time zone. Oh, you know what it could also be is I'm under daylight savings time. I bet you that's throwing it off too. Oh, welcome to the stream, my man. I've got 2 to 3 hours left before I really need to be done with. We gotta bring this down. With this, all the cosmetics on this factory, because it's time to move on. It won't be perfect when I'm done, but we're, you know. What I really need to do is I need to like partner with some Satisfactory streamer or something that's super good at like the decorating details, because I'm just not creative enough for that. Well, I mean, I could do it, right? We can all do it. You follow the series from the first one? Yeah, do you love it? Nice. Mostly I don't have the patience. But also it's just not what I'm good at, right? And so, I don't know. I have more patience for the things that I'm good at. What are we out of? Oh, not out of anything. There's a little Caterium ore here. Bean. I'm kind of a big picture guy, unfortunately. For better or for worse. Will we make a quick door down here? Let's make a quick door down here. What would I do? Wall. This would just be an emergency door. Not a fancy door. On the light. We don't need this. What am I doing? Go off of this. I've already done that. Do double ramp. Double rainbow. His zoop is messed up. There we go. Well, I'm glad you could, you know, find me in the live stream. That's really cool. You can let me nudge back. Ooh, you are. And I like it. I like it a lot. But we gotta go gotta go there so we can be in the center. Okay, so now we need ooh, want the train to that. All right. Like the, actually, this is really the emergency exit. Entrance. The ground floor. I'm just gonna throw a little bit of trim up. Don't you overlapping me, you. Can't you square up, my friend? There we go. Why are you being so finicky? Oh, because you're on a... Because it's on the... I know why. Because I built it on a stupid... ramp. Sorry, I forgot English there for a second. All right, cool. Here's our door. Do we need a light? I don't have any light down here. We need some emergency lights. Quick, emergency lights. The emergency light needs to be centered. Why is it white? I didn't tell it to be white. Why is it doing that? Heck, bro. All right, fine. Is that the new default? I wonder if that... There was a patch today. There we go. Just a little bit of light. We're gonna close that off just like we did over there. Okay, so weird why it's doing that. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's a feature. I do not know. I don't remember reading anything about it in the patch notes. I tend to think it's a bug. Kind of looks warped. So I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Got a little bit of light. Let there be a little bit of light. All right, cool. Finish closing this in. Turn this back to vertical. I am running with cheat mode on and fly mode. Double rainbow, yeah. You ended the game because of my videos. Okay, oh, hold on. A bunch of people, yeah, okay. Yeah, the video's nice. Double rainbow all the way. Hello, I finally made it back here. Hello. Oh no, I'm out of concrete. I was gonna say, I am, so that everybody knows, I am running with cheat mode on. Or, you know, whatever they call it. Advanced game settings. I just have the fly on right now. Just because, and I may do that in the cosmetic streams a little bit more. But do not delete train track. That's the last thing I need. Any other polls? Nope. Oh, well, happy recent birthday. All right, we're not going to be able to build where that guy is. What did we do over here? I think it's about right here. I wonder if we should. I think we should. Give us a little something. It looks finished. At least on the outside. Right. Yeah, you should probably be sleeping, but you haven't been able to watch you recently, so you came by. But you don't need breakfast, you don't need sleep. Well, I should probably be sleeping too, but you know, I want to do this. So I hear you. I gotta progress the save faster. So that's why I'm doing the Tuesday nights again. Do one more. Well, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We're doing boring stuff today, but we're hanging out and having a good time. The big save stuff happens on where I really progress. Today's Wednesday. Well, it's Tuesday for me. Well, it's Tuesday for me for another 25 minutes. The chat speaks to you on the stream. Yeah, you're speaking to me on the stream, right? So I wanted to do like a big imperial symbol on here. I don't think I have time, unfortunately. Makes me a sad panda, but now we're out of plastic. I think all we have time to do is really just enclose this. I did want to put the Imperial symbol here, but maybe one day. Maybe one day, but it is not this day. Gonna be so boring without it. Sad. Maybe I can do an inlay. I really want to do that. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. What am I gonna need? What am I gonna do it with? Big metal pillars, probably. Time zone, I'm 1 day ahead of you, but no, it does not output audio for me. Oh, speaks. No, they don't speak. They're just typing. Yeah, sorry. I misunderstood what you said. No, nobody's talking but me. And I like it that way. I don't have to talk over anybody. I'm just kidding. It would be nice if somebody else could talk every once in a while. Yeah, we're gonna do some kind of Empire symbol inlay. On this. Because it's begging for it. I can't hear you. I can read what you're saying. Am I misunderstanding what you're saying, my man? I could be. This middle? I shouldn't have discolored the middle. That is not the middle. That the middle? This is the middle. Right there. What button? Oh no, I lost middle. Yeah, that's the middle. No way that's middle. Yeah, that's the middle. It's just part of our semicircle is... Oh my gosh, there's no way. Yeah, I guess it is. It's just throwing me off because a bunch of our circle is underneath the thing. Okay, so let's pull up what we're gonna make. Yeah. We need a simple one. Black. Maybe this guy. Can I do all this? I can. I can because of that circle. I mean, it's all going to be based off that outside circle. All right. All right, I'm going to try. Move this over. I can see it, but you can't. All right. So I think we're going to be using painted beams. And big metal pillars. Okay. I need an interior circle. Eight. That's too high. I see you have started telling some information. Not that I don't want to hear more, but I am in the middle of this, and I feel like that would be a lot to read. One too many. We're gonna go with 7. No, 8. I like it. Okay, so there's the 8. Get rid of that for now. Auto save. 25 viewers. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm trying to do an inlay on the top of this boring circle. Of the Imperial symbol. And what I'm making right now is this center circle in black. Okay, so how I'm going to do that is, well, I've started. And we rotate, except it's not letting me rotate. Oh, hey, 11 or 2 L's. I'm glad you're enjoying the project. There we go. Now we can rotate. So then we place this here. And now we can place this here. And I know quite a few people just joined. So today is the last day I get to do any cosmetic work on this factory. On Saturday, on the Saturday stream, I am going to be focused on the next mega project. We're starting the next project. So this is all we get. And so anything that I want to do here, I'm trying to knock it out today, and I have just a couple more hours left in this stream. I'm kind of going fast. This is probably not the best way to do that. I should have just, oh no. What? Why are those off? First one's I'd have to redo these ones. The first ones I put down are too short. For whatever reason, all the rest of them that I've done since that point are taller. This is basically a big don't worry about your YouTube name, my man. I'm all good. This is basically a big version of this, right? So I've made this, right? I'm doing a big version of it, right? Right now we're doing this inside circle. That's what we're making. And I'm basically making it the same way, I just obviously much bigger. And I'm rotating. I'm gonna have to start doing this in a more organized and controlled manner. But basically, this is how I like to make circles. And I gotta get the height right. Gotta stop doing that. Okay, good. So this will work. It'll work perfectly. Our light on. And basically these are all lined up. I should have just I was being stupid. Classic kid. I should have just notched them over one at a time. Now I'm gonna have to be like, it's okay, we'll get it. This is gonna look sick. And then I'm just hitting control to slide this up and down where I want it. The Imperial Empire, yes. The cosmetic to-do list, I don't know, it depends. I'm kind of triaging. I'm kind of like, okay, what's the thing that like I really can't live without? And I'm working down from there. You know, I would actually really like to fix this up a little bit in here. Make it look a little bit more finished, these railways. I'm not sure exactly how, but just kind of get it looking finished, you know? That's mostly where I'm at right now. And honestly, this is the stuff I'm weakest at. Like, you know, this is my satisfactory weak point. Like I'm good at what I know, but being a creative cosmetically is hard for me. I'm much better at like the structure part, the math, than I am about the decorations. Okay, I think that was 2 clicks. 3, I hope? Have we done this one? I don't think so. I think we did 4, though. Yes. So we did 4. 1, 2, 3. We did 4. Now for 5. Okay, now we got to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have a couple more. Man, I'm sorry. So we have 2 more there, and then like 4 more there, so maybe 6 more. Don't worry, I don't got the Rona. I just have a stupid head cold. I haven't been able to go to the gym or work out or anything because of this stupid cold. 1, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I could go, but I don't want to like sound like that when I'm at the gym, get kicked out. This one's a stunner. Love the tower. Good evening. Your favorite factories are boxes with walkways, with beams in there, sides and lights. Boxes with walkways. I like it. Okay, I think we're on 8 now. Oh God, please be it. Yes. And then 9 is done, so we got to go to 10. I mean, technically, I could count from the other direction. Let's start counting from the other direction. I think I did 1. I think we need to do 2. I'm gonna find out. Yes. We'll need to do 3. And then 4 is done. It's exactly like it was the other direction. We needed to do 2 and 3 and 4 was done. One, two, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is done, so there's 5. Oh, I didn't do 3. Dang it. I will do 3 after this. And then we'll go to 6. Simple, efficient, fix it, approved. I hear you. One, 2, 3. I would never recommend anybody do pretty much anything that I'm doing. You definitely do not play the game this way. I'm doing this basically, well, I mean, you know, I'll be honest with you. I'm doing this so that, like, if I was doing a normal playthrough, it'd be super boring. And other people are doing, like, other content creators are doing those. Like, why would you watch mine? I have to do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to do something different. Right? I'm not gonna be able to beat the speedrunners. Those guys are silly. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Not gonna be able to do that, right? So, like, I gotta do something. And I love Star Wars, and I wanted to do these big factories. I wanted to put my computer to the test. And it just kind of works, right? You know, the Empire would build giant factories. So, yeah, Kibitz for sure, right? Kibitz, like, he's building giant factories. His are, in some ways, you might argue, bigger than mine. Well, his space elevator parts are for sure. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, his space elevator part factory is ridiculous. And so, like, if you just wanted to watch that, you know, you have him and what Darren plays is really, really good, and bits and there's more, right? I think we just have to do 8 and we're done. So, but nobody's doing this, so I wanted to do it. Plus, it's fun for me. I can't just do something because, like, you can't do something because, oh, more people will watch it. Because I'm going to be doing this for like a year and a half, at least. I have to make sure I want to do it, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I want to do this. You know, I'm going to be spending 2 nights, you know, 12 hours, well, probably more, 12 to 15 hours a week doing this for like a year and a half. I have to really want to build this. And I wanted to build this. Sorry, I'm dying. I wanted to build this before I started a YouTube channel. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere, I just have to mute my mic. Okay. I just had to, you know, cough my lungs out where you guys can hear me. Anyway, I had all this idea to do for my next playthrough on this, in this game, without, like, regardless of what, you know, doing YouTube. And then I just figured, well, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well, you know, show it off. So I want to do this save. This is what I want to do. And then we don't need this because we have a perfect access to radial. Oh, let's deep mode flying. Let's get rid of this. Have you seen the Majestic Infinity from the Imperial Empire of... No, I don't think so. Give the Pioneer you're playing as a coffee break. Well, you can. They deserve a break. Oh, they get a break. They get a break most of the rest of the week when I'm working my day job. This is indeed a very heavy project, but it's definitely worth it and deserves recognition. You think any of the devs have seen your project? Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. There is, let's see where we're at. They do have the, community stuff, which is really cool. Let's see, we got to do, so this is 90 degrees divided by 3 is 30. No, 180 degrees divided by 3 is 60. So these are 60 degrees. And we can do that because each of these are 5. That's 5. So we can count those out. But let's get... Gonna go out another 8. That'll give it a little bit of symmetry. Okay. So we gotta go 60 degrees. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. They do have that community highlights in the dev streams. I don't know. I hope to make it in there one day. Right now it's a lot of talk though. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You know, I have to deliver. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. All right. That looks good. Now, oh, later, Gaxon. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. I'm really hoping one day, you know, it would be like the really cool thing is if somebody wanted to, you know, maybe someday somebody will do, you know, one of those like tours, you know, one of those big YouTubers. You know how they sometimes do the, but I gotta be done, or close to done. At least have the Super Star Destroyer done. Okay, that looks pretty good. So we're gonna go with that. I should be able to recreate it really fast. When the Super Star Destroyer's done, I'll, you know, I haven't really been sharing too much on Reddit, you know. I'll promote myself in that sense a little bit more. Right now, I'm kind of letting YouTube promote me. I am really proud of my and it's nice because it's getting a lot of views. My video on the remote switch. Oh, I need more concrete. Uh-oh. Emergency door. And that's been getting a lot of views lately, which is pretty cool. I'm happy about that. And I've been getting a lot of good comments on it. Yeah, the world, like, yeah, showing off the world. Yeah, that would be really cool. But, you know, maybe not when I'm totally done, but maybe when, you know, the Super Star Destroyer is flying. You know, I think that would be, you know, like an appropriate time. But I'm just chilling. You know, people are gonna find me that want to watch me, and the other thing too is I gotta get better. You know, not just it. I mean, look what happened today. I tried to multi-stream. Oh, maybe you don't know what happened today. I tried to multi-stream to Twitch, and I messed up I basically, even though I tested it, for whatever reason, it didn't work today. Oh, come on, will you get where I want you to be? Thank you. So I gotta get better, not just at the game, although you know, we always get better, right? I won't stop getting better at that. I gotta get better at the technical side of streaming. Me talking to people, right, and hanging out, that's like, it's like my superpower. Like, I don't have to get better at. The streaming part, you know, of the talking part, but the talking while I'm trying to think, I have gotten better at that over time, I think. And just making engaging content, I think, you know, it's not bad. That's, ooh, those might be a little thin. If we add one, let's see what this looks like. That might be a little thick. Yeah, that's better. Here, let me show you. Here's what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's too thin. That doesn't look right. That other one, this looks better. For sure. We're going one more out. Oh yeah, I will. It's just stupidness. It's hard to tell how thin those were until... You know, I had them all in. Looks so janky. We do... Sad, guys. This won't be fast, but... Yeah, that looks better. I wish there was a way to get, what I really need is like a, crap. I need like a little half a degree. Because no matter what I do, it doesn't look round. You know? I mean, I could do... there's a way to do this. I just have to think for a second. Come on, Kin. Slide in one there. No. Okay, well, let's build this out. No, I gotta figure it out. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna wait for the autosave. Your build is a lot better than mine. No worries, man. All right, let's try this. A lot of times, and this is it right here, like what's happening right now. It takes patience. That's the number one like issue. You know, you just got to have patience to figure it out. And I think this is gonna work. So what I did is I went center to center with a freeform painted beam. Let's not do that one though. Let's work towards the middle. Center to center, the freeform painted beam. I don't need that one or that one. I go here, here. And then let's do it again. Center to center. I mean, I'm trying to make a curve with squares. It's not gonna be perfect. I gotta let this go at a certain point. What did I do? Went from this side. Pretty good. All right, and I can copy this. And I just gotta... Not gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work. Now what I think I want, now that I have these in, I don't like it turning from... Yeah, this looks good. There we go. That's the ticket. I can do it. It's not perfect. It's got some weird spaces in there, but it's close enough. Let's get rid of all this middle. I'll do it fast. In a perfect world, I could make a blueprint, right? But okay, and then gotta do it the same. I'm tempted to try something that I think would do better, but the problem is if I succeed and it looks better, then I'm gonna want to go back and fix the other one. Right? That's that one. And then I was so confident. Oh yeah, I can do it again. Can I do this? Crap. Yeah, I think so. I'm getting bogged down. I hate this. I hate this feeling. The first one's not right. Mess this up. Try this again. Did it this way. Eight. Did I come out one? I must have come out one. Okay, that's better. Why couldn't I do that before? Rid of that one. And then we go between this one. This one. Hey, there's 31 people watching me. Hey guys. I'm just here screwing around. This is right. Yeah, I just built it the wrong direction. So I built it this way. I built it, oh my God, will you go what I want? I built it that way, and it needs to build that way. That's all. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it for sure this time. For sure, for sure. Yeah, okay. And I do appreciate the likes, you guys, as well, so thank you. On the video. Okay, let's bang these out. I can do this, because we still have to do the outside. I have to do something with the outside. How's my time? We're doing okay. What in the heck and heck? Okay, so Cypher. I wonder if yours isn't updated. Internet's being weird. Your game, if your game isn't updated, I don't know. What the heck and heck is going on here? So Cypher, are you new to my channel? Sounds like a yes. Because you're probably not the only one. You're just the one that's talking. So I'm happy to do a quick little view of what's happening. Okay. If you are a Star Wars fan at all, this is the tower from Rogue One, the Scarif base. Okay. This is the first of 5 mega factories that I'm gonna build that have a Star Wars theme. I'm just finishing it up. This is the last night on it. This is the last Cosmetic stream I have to get this looking the way I want, because we start on mega project number 2 on Saturday night, which is why I'm like running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to get this done. That's what the heck in the heck and heck is going on. Oh, most of it is in watch while asleep. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because the argument can be made either way. A lot of my stream, to be honest with you, my series was, you know, the you know, getting the starter factory and stuff in place. Right, I really only started the mega factories you know, what was that episode? I don't know, low 20s, 22, something like that. First 20-ish episodes were my starter factory. But the Star Wars theme was always the plan. If you go back and watch my episode 1, that talked about it. Yeah, ambitious, crazy. You know, ambitious is a is a great way of saying utterly insane. But, you know, I gotta make big promises. This is like, my series is like a really slow motion version of a Mr. Beast video, right? It's just like, you know, something insane. Like he built his own Willy Wonka chocolate factory or a gold yacht or whatever it is, right? It's the Satisfactory version of that in slow motion. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Well, not this. This isn't my starter factory. The factory that's way over there. The one that I built for the first 20 episodes? Yeah, it's a starter factory. It started my game. It's my first factory. That one. Here, we can zoom in. Yeah, it's got 150 fuel gens on top. Yeah. Ooh, really sensitive. Yeah, that's a starter factory. Yeah. It's building all the starter stuff. It's a starter factory. This is a big one. I didn't say it was a little starter. I was calling it my mega starting factory. All right, where was I? Art takes time. Yeah. Well, look, I mean, okay, in regards to the fuel gens, in my defense, it's only two full pipes of oil. Okay? Just 2 full pipes of oil, that's all. Come on, get in there. Get in there, you. Here. There we go. You know, that's all. And by the way, like, I'm using that plastic, right? Like, in fact, I kind of needed more. Here, can we go through the emergency door here? Look, I've got plastic coming in over here to make these canisters that I need for this mega factory. Look, here's some canisters coming through, right? The plastic comes through. This is all the plastic that I make, right? I'm shipping it over here and I'm filling up these bins with the canisters that I need, right? I mean, like, there's still, I mean, okay, so we are filling up some of these. All right, that's good. Which one are we working on? All right, we're working on this one. Okay. And then it's got to go up, right? So we're about 1, 2, 3. We're 3/8 of the way done, whatever that is. A third, maybe about a third of the way done. So I mean, I'm using all of the plastic that we're making. So it's not like I like way overbuilt or anything. And we've run out of iron before, and we've run out of concrete before. So it's not like I way overmade. And you know, there'll be times when we're building some of our, because I need that much for, to supply me when I build the actual mega factories. Aside from my voice, well, my voice right now is pretty crappy. I know I sound like a 25-year-old smoker, like a 25, not a 25-year-old smoker, a 25-year smoker. That's funny. I actually do work hard. It was an on purpose choice to, you know, try to make this relaxing. You know, like if you're gonna do long form videos, like it can't be, you know, too screamy. But at least my videos put you to sleep. You know, maybe I missed my calling. You know, maybe I should get into the insomnia business. Maybe I should rebrand my channel. Satisfactory content to put you to sleep. All right, one more to go. And we really don't even have to do all this one because a lot of it's hidden. I don't know, is this gonna make it easier or harder to do? Crap hole, it might make it harder. Here, let's just cheat. When in doubt, cheat. Ooh, what is over here? Oh, our, thing is over here. All right, the ends don't have to be exact, so I'm just gonna do this so we can get some coverage. Here. What did I do? I went out one. And then, I don't know if I actually said this, but what I'm literally doing right now is making... No, let's do one more. I'm just making a giant Imperial symbol. Back. We got to do a border. How's my time? My time's doing okay. Wife hasn't even gone to bed yet. It's not good. Kin's sleeping. Right. Instead of construction. I mean, that looks pretty good. It's pretty good. It's gonna look better when we put a border in. All right, the question is, how crazy do we want this border to look? Here, let me show you what I'm working on. You're still tripping on the circles? Yeah, Satisfactory ASMR. You're very scared. Sorry, I'm reading chat backwards. See, I'm a terrible YouTuber. It pushed me through the end. Yeah, okay. Oh, 20 coal gens and maybe 20 fuel gens so you can finish the game? Right. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm building is stupid. You don't have to do this. The sheer scale screwing with your head. Satisfactory ASMR. Yeah, for sure. That'll be my Cosmetic / ASMR live streams. You're tripping on the circles. Oh. Meaning like you're tripping out about them? Hopefully you're not physically tripping on the circles. Let's see, what are we gonna do? What if we cheat a little? Too tall. That's close. Because I can quickly build these. Ah! We gotta get a border in, and we gotta do it fast. Why does it keep reversing it? That one wasn't reversed, but I thought it was because the other ones were gonna be. Probably can't even tell if... It's gonna be a lot easier for me to do that. I mean... Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'd have to do... this... Okay, that wasn't that much of a pain in the ass, I guess. All right, I can do this fast. Come on, bro. To look better than changing colors, and I don't want to change colors and materials halfway through, you know. Crap. Where did I get off? All right, I was going too fast. Sorry, I won't do it again. That one's off. Okay, I got off there. Can't just do that, right? Because I'll lose the curve. Can't just hack it onto the end. That's right. I just gotta keep it going. Let's see. Looks like a piece of offering, a place of offering to the sun god. Only because I haven't finished the Empire symbol yet. So what time is it for you? I'm in EU and I just woke up. It's 12:30 at night for me. So 12:30 a.m. EU scrubs. 2:30 a.m. for you. Yeah. If you went to Minecraft and made a perfect circle, I would. I'll make one and don't challenge me. I'll make a perfect circle in Minecraft. Oh my God, Becky. I'm never gonna get through this if I'm too busy reading chat. I'll do it. By the way, I didn't come up with this circle idea. I'm pretty sure this was Fluxo. He had, his was for curved roads. So, I mean, I totally stole it and I reused it for something else. But his was for curved roads, so I can't take credit for the circle. However, I will. Ooh, you know what we should do? Kind of dismissed the circle, but I wonder if I can bring it back. Okay, there's that one. I can get this one. I don't know if I can get the rest of them. I can get the one in the middle. Okay, let's just get this one in. Then maybe we flatten it off there. I like it to be a perfect circle. Let's bring him back. How can I do this quickly and easily? Oh, I know how. I know how. I just want to make sure that's the right height. Yep. Okay. Cheat with this. I think. Okay, well, the first one is fine. Give me this. Autosave. Don't go too fast, it won't come out right. Yes. 3 out of the stream just to read chat. Well, it didn't used to be that way, right? Like, it's a good problem to have. It was not that long ago when, you know, I bet you it's there. It's there. Oh no, it didn't lock. Oh my god. When literally nobody was watching my stream. Like, if you guys watch my stream, right? My VODs. There's this VOD, I want to say it's VOD 4, where nobody was watching me live. And at the time, I didn't, like, I was, you know, I didn't know what was going to happen. No, it's funny, I got rid of this and now I need it. I need this. You know, and so yeah, that's correct. But how do I get the height locked in? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Just like that. Like that, baby. Perfect. All right, I just gotta do it again. Not quite perfect. It's not quite perfect. Crap. I got all. Start talking crap. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can do Do this. My God, how many of these are in the middle? Okay, look. Oh, look, a perfect circle. Come on, Zoop. I need you, Zoop. Don't let me down, Zoop. Okay, that one's correct. Good. Just wanted to check. All right, and now all I need is that one. This is how I make the circle, by the way. Stand in the middle and you notch these over 5 degrees. This is how I make the circle. I need to just remake those 2 parts because I deleted them. Okay, and now there and there. Yeah, that's the money ticket right there. One down. That right? Yep, that's right. There we go. There we are. So, I had a really hard time explaining to not my family at Thanksgiving. My family. Oh, that one's off. Okay, that's okay. We can fix you. Yeah, he's way off. We can fix you. We can fix you. I can fix her. I had a hard time explaining to my family, my in-laws, the wife's family, about this whole YouTube thing. It was an interesting conversation. Oh, you like to watch me troubleshoot? Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, like, that's what you never get to see on, you know, certain people's channels. You know, it's like, boop, oh, it's all done. And it was super easy, and oh, you're a terrible player if you, I mean, they don't say this, of course, and I would never, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I would never, you know, they're not saying this, of course, but you feel like it, right? It feels like if you don't, you can't boop it in like they can. You know what I mean? And so, I don't know, I guess I kind of, will this work? Will this work? Will he get it? Will he get it? Yes! My voice is so screwed up. It's hilarious. I don't know. It's like, I gotta cover this up. You know, you don't get to see what they do when they boop it in. You know? And so, at least for me, I would see that and I'd go, holy crap, like, I don't know how to do any of that, because they wouldn't show it. And I get why. It's really scary. Like, everybody that says on, you know, that's doing YouTube is, you know, you can't have long videos. That looks like crap. What did I do? No, I didn't extend that. That looks worse. What did I do? I'm trying to put it back. think we'll just leave that. Sure. Anyway, it's one of the things I really wanted to do with this is just show, like really show everything I'm doing. You know, and that means the ugly bits too, right? And it's pretty scary. You know, not only because everybody that says, you know, to do YouTube, you got to do short videos and, you know, they have to be highly edited, but also because, you know, people can see you screw up. You know, and I've had people complain, like, you're taking too long and, you know, I'm not gonna, like, watch it if you're gonna spend, you know, 2 hours building a blueprint. Well, like, that's how long it takes. No, I've spent 2 hours building a blueprint, and this game can be beaten in 2 hours. No, this isn't the that's not the content you're looking for, apparently. Witchcraft, 100%. Oh, what I'm doing right now, or probably what I was doing a minute ago? Did you get it all lined up? I just had a lot of practice doing this stuff, and I got a good feel for, like, when I want a shape, like what it takes to get that shape. I mean, you should see what I had to do to build this stuff, dude. This is off by like 3 degrees. This is not 90 degrees on purpose. It's not straight up and down. That wall angles in, and so does that one. And so does this front one. It angles back. So it kind of looks like an arrow. Like, it's hard to tell until you get far away. But I mean, look at that wall. That wall is not straight up and down. Right? It's angled. Because the building is angled like that. So, it just takes practice. You have to be patient. You know? Didn't bother explaining. They won't understand. Technology happens too fast for someone to handle. Just let results speak for itself. I started to tell the story. I think you might be referring to the story that I barely started. So yeah, I was trying to explain to my in-laws this whole YouTube thing. It was pretty funny. He was like, uh-oh, I'm off. Damn it. When did I get off? I think right there. He was like, well, how does, you know, he's like, well, you don't make any money. And I was like, well, yeah, I do. You know, it's like $600 to $700 a month. You know, it's not like I can quit my job, but it's cool. You know, it's extra money and I'm growing it. He's like, well, I don't understand. Is it tax-free? I'm like, no, it's not tax-free. It's income. It's a job. Like, they're gonna tax me. What do you, like, you know? And then he was like, well, how does YouTube make money? And I was like, ads. He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, I mean advertising. He's like, well, how does that make money? And I was like, dude, like, you've watched TV your entire life. How do you think TV makes money? I don't know. I think he was trolling me. I talk to that guy like 3 times a year. It was a little bit surreal. I would have a hard time being this patient if I was playing by myself and I didn't have anybody to show it to. That's another reason I wanted to do this. Like, I'm totally fine. I mean, let's be real here. Okay, let's put on some real talk. You guys ready for the real talk? Nobody that is gonna start a YouTube channel, or let's put it this way. Anybody who is doing any kind of YouTube is at least in some small measure a narcissist. Like, it takes some real arrogance to think that anybody is gonna want to watch you and listen to you, right? Like, it just is. You know what I mean? Like, in varying degrees, right? Like, I want to show off what I make. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing this. I would just make it for myself, right? But like, I know I can make more, like, I know it'll push me to do cooler things. Let's go direction. I know it'll push me to make cooler things if I have people to share them with and to be like, hey, look at this badass thing that I did. You know, if I was by myself, I would not have the patience that I have. Plus, this is challenging for me because I'm trying to hold a conversation and like tell a story and read chat while I'm doing this. Like, this would be a little bit too boring for me if I was just doing this by myself. Don't bother explaining. I mean, I'm 50-50 on the long vids with errors, on the short vids with perfection. Also, holy crap, you're insane. I love it. I have ADHD, patience on my strong suit. Don't bother explaining. Probably trolling. Even boomers aren't. I don't know, man. I do not know. My parents get it. You know, they're no spring chickens. They get it. It was just one of those crazy Thanksgiving. It was a classic Thanksgiving conversation with your, you know, your wife's uncle. You know, like, he isn't, but it's like the classic meme, you know, like, you know, that uncle that really hard to have a conversation with for whatever reason. It was just funny. I think he was trolling me. Okay, border's done. Okay, so technically we could call this done, or we could get a little crazy. I do like the perfect circle. It looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Stretch Russell, you are 100% correct. How does YouTube make money? Sounds like he assumes that because he's not interested in watching it, no one would be. 100%. That's really what it is. I mean, that's kind of the attitude about everything from that guy. If he doesn't understand it, it's not worth understanding. If he doesn't do it, it's not worth doing. The question is, do I want to put in anything in the middle here, or does this look good? What would it look like? What would it look like? Let's do a little experimenting and let's see what it would look like. It's okay. My in-laws are still mad I married my wife. So, and we've been married for 15 years. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Maybe get rid of these. That was also really fast. Ooh. Ooh. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm trying to do a little something like this. Right? Just break up that space a little bit. Oh, dude, I haven't watched, like, I barely watch any TV. Here, let's count how many. One. That one's lined up. 1, 2, 3, maybe. 1, 2, 3. I may have to look at it from a distance to make sure. Okay, I built one too many there. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, the only TV I mean, I canceled all my cable and everything a long time ago. I pay for YouTube Premium because, like, I spend so much more time on it. You know, the only time I've watched TV lately is sporting events. You know, I don't watch a lot, but I have family that do, and so I'll turn on something like a baseball game or a football game. You know, the local team. You know, okay, yeah, there's 4. Okay, there's 4 little groups. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, this looks really good. This looks it's crazy how much that added. And really makes it look like what I'm trying to make it look like. Is that our 4? Is that placed correctly? I think it is. I think I'm gonna skip the ones over there, so we're done. Yeah, that's it. Long live the Empire. I mean, our tower we're basically done. Looks great. Lights on the sides of the logo. Ooh, so at night, man, what are you doing to me, Cypher? I mean, Loki. It looked good with the end piece. Also, you have 2 missing pieces in that center starburst. From where you were adding the circle bit to the front. Like here. In the center starburst. I think you mean here. Right? If you don't mean here, tell me. 'Cause I don't see it. I did delete some stuff. But I think I put it all back. Oh, right here, maybe? Looks better. Okay, so Loki wants lights. Good idea. We're gonna do lights. We gotta do them fast. 32 viewers. Welcome, guys. I'm building Star Wars mega factories. That's my shtick. No, go back to the burst. Go back. Okay. Back to the burst. I'm at the burst. Okay. Yes. Where, though? Like in here? Like in the center? Oh, I fixed it. Okay. Sorry, there's a lag because I'm streaming in 4K basically, so YouTube puts a lag in. Okay, but I'm glad that I fixed it. Okay, what are we gonna do? Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah, it sucks. And the longer I stream, the longer the delay gets. It's pretty crappy. There's nothing I can do about it. I've worked hard to try to do something about it, and it's because YouTube considers my widescreen as 4K. Here, let's do this. And so it won't let me, it did used to, it was fine, and then they just changed it. It won't let me do the lower delay. I used to do it. It really sucks. That is one thing that Twitch streaming has on YouTube. These are all upside down, but I don't care. But Twitch doesn't allow you know, anything but 1080p, so kind of pick your poison. Am I just gonna be happy with this? I think so. Ooh, it kind of lines up. Oh my god, we need more quartz crystal. Yeah. Yeah, I would say 30 seconds. Wish it was nighttime so we could test this. Yeah, I'm down for it. I love adding lights to whatever. You know me. Now the question is, do we just go outside in or should we go inside out? So let's set these. I think I'm gonna go with my classic colors. Oh no, we need stark white. We need white and black. This is actually the Star Wars white. I got this, but in a light sense, it's probably can't tell. But I actually got this. Oh no, it's just all Fs, I guess. Let's go glossy and let's go 3. I looked it up. And I guess it's just all Fs. I guess that's just regular white. It looked like an off-white to me. So I'm holding control and I'm tapping forward and then V. You know what I could do on these? I could do this. Oh, it's worse. All right, well, guess I won't make it worse. I mean, that's fine. Oh yeah, this is so much easier on the ground. Oh yeah, sprinting! And then I missed some. Not really saving any time, Kin. If my daughter was doing this, I'd totally yell at her. Not saving any time! Getting dark in here. I'm spamming F. I missed like 3 of them. Turn off the light. Oh, that looks really cool. All right, what do you guys think? Should I go inside as well? And then what about color? Should we do white? I think we should do white. Oh, there's a way to do white, like insane white. Is it -1? Somebody told me. -1. There's oh yeah, you totally could make lights out of signs. You must have slept through that part. Okay, look, if I do this, it's not actually white. Come on, autosave. Got stuff to do. Okay, so here. Yeah, that was wider. Why was that wider? There's something about the -1 or -0. I think it's -0. I had like that pure black, right? Can't remember now. Somebody, I'll look it up. Okay, it's -1 down there. Okay, -1 at the bottom. Okay, do you see how this is like pure black, right? Whereas you just, and I didn't know this, the viewer told me. If I just do 0, see how it's like gray inside? Black, like it's not as black. See that? So I want to do that with white. I know there's a number. Is it -1? No. -1 is. All right, let's look it up. There's a way to do it. I'm just going on the wiki. Oh, maybe I'm not. Let's see. Google, answer my questions. Negative. Can't remember. Remember what it is. If you guys see it, tell me. It's -0, right? Or -1, I can't remember. Getting too late. Okay, yeah, that's -0. Okay, select color. No, it's not. -1. Yes, it's -1. Okay, so -1 is the black. It's that's in the RGB spot, but it's a code. It's not an actual. Not -2. I don't know. The guy said there was a way to do it. I want to get pure white on here. Can't remember. Now I'm just guessing. And I didn't see anything pop up on Google. Hex is F. Yeah. And that's fine. And I could do that. But I already have that. They're already set to that. I don't know where that guy got that. It's really cool. I need it to be black so that I know. I mean, it looks the same. Is that the same? I guess if I can't, oh, that's lighter. I think. Is that lighter? I don't know, I'm going insane, guys. Well, what we can do is we can put more lights in. I actually think that is lighter. It's really hard to tell. Did you just make that up, Cypher? Or did you look it up? Did you pull that out of your ass? Is it, do I just have, confirmation bias that this color is lighter than the other color? Because I think that's what's happening. Oh no, it does kind of. It does. I can't tell. And if I can't tell, you guys can't tell. It's on my like nice ass computer. Okay, but I can tell you what we're gonna do. We're definitely gonna do this on the inside. Definitely doing that. Oh, yeah. We're gonna look sick. I'll have to look that up. I know there's a way. Yeah, I don't know. Is that off? Oh, that's okay. I'm just insane. It is getting a little late for me. And I do have, like, adult work to do tomorrow. But we're almost done here. I wonder how long it is till night. Yeah, but it's it's not a color code thing. It's Satisfactory has it's Satisfactory's thing to make it so that it's not just, it's so that inside it paints the tile differently. It isn't that the color is different, it's that it applies the color differently. I bet you it's somewhere on the wiki. I just gotta find it. Oh my god, we're out of... What is that? I mean, I'm gonna try it. 8, 3, 8, 9, 7E. That's like a gray. Yeah, that's definitely less white than what we what we had for pure white. Oh, I had 1.1. Remember, I did 1.1. I don't know why. I'm just, you know, I just do whatever you guys tell me. Let's get tons of this. Oh, we're almost out of crystal. Of course, I built way more signs than I was expecting. All right, where did I leave off? Oh my god, I had one more? Oh, I had one more. That's insane. Can't even believe that. Spam. I don't know if you guys can hear my... It's not a keyboard, it's a left hand gamepad. Orb weaver. Can't quit till it's dark, you guys. We got to see what this looks like. This is gonna be the This is for sure gonna be the screenshot or the thumbnail for this. Okay, try 868686. All right, I'm gonna try it, and then if it doesn't work, you're out. I don't think that's gray. That's totally gray. Okay, you're out. Okay, light off. See if we can get a... Oh my God. Hit the right button, Ken. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be an issue with distance, right? Like if we're too far away, we won't be able to see it, but that's the case with any sign. I like how the other sun, so there's two suns in Satisfactory. Depending on the distance, it uses the other shadow. All right, either way, this is done. It looks really, really cool. Some of these are a little jankified. Sorry. You know, maybe if I slept instead of stayed up late, hanging out with you crazy people, I wouldn't have a cough. Yeah, this is like... That's okay. It is what it is. I'm not gonna freak out too much. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, hey, are we auto-saving? We're auto-saving. Yeah, I mean, I think those foundations are as wide as we can get them. But they look good. They don't look bad. I want to show you guys something. I'm sure there's people here. Okay, is there anything else? I mean, we're done. There's... Like, I'd like to maybe make this look more finished. Oh, I remember. We got to do one more thing before I go. And then let's try to keep an eye on to see if it gets dark, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. Okay, how am I gonna do this, Ken? How am I gonna do this? We're gonna start a new one? Okay, we're gonna start a new one. Come on. Not there. Here. Sorry. No, I know that's why you guys turned in Satisfactory ASMR. Hey, tune in. Watch Kin build signs and listen to him cough. I want to be able to run through here and look at this. All right, which also means we have to fix this. Because it looks like it's like crapo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna get the walls in, and then I'm gonna test and see what glass looks like. Well, it's funny, the more sleep I get, the better I feel. Crazy how that works. How about... Oh yeah, looks like it goes somewhere. I'll change that. No door for you. All right, let's see what this looks like with some glass. Ken, what do you do for the regular work? I'm curious to know if you're actually involved in engineering or something mathematical at all. So definitely something mathematical. Let's see, should we do straight glass? I've been using straight glass. We can see inside. That looks cool. I think that looks cool. I write, so I was, we need light. I'll throw some light in. I was gonna be an engineering major, computer engineering, and I got through all of the prereqs. And I realized that, and basically but I really enjoyed economics. And then whenever couldn't quite fill out I needed to have 16 units or 12 units or something for my, you could do glass. And they just go through the glass. What do you guys think? I like it. I'm gonna do it. Basically, whenever I needed to fill out and get more classes, I would take economics classes. And then one day I realized that if I switched to economics, I could get out of there in like a year and a half, whereas I still had 3 more years, or maybe even 4 more years, if I stayed with my computer engineering, and I had to get out of there. I had to get out of college. I needed to go to work. I needed to move on with my life. I wanted to get married. So that's what I did. And I have an economics degree. But I've taken pretty much all the way up to differential equations, econometrics, regressions, pretty much. That looks really good. Oh, that looks way good. Oh yeah, we can't cover that up. That looks way good. In fact, I think we can. That was a step too far. Too far. I'm putting you back. But yeah, I have a lot of math background. And I had done all the physics too. So the physics and the math, I'd done all the prereqs. I just hadn't actually really started the computer engineering part. I'd done some of the programming. Actually, my favorite language was assembly language. Actually, ironically. Whoever I tell that to, like programmers, are like, ew, assembly language. Here, hold on, my music stopped. This looks good. A little bit of light over here would be nice. Okay, let's see if it's dark outside. Let's see if it's dark. Actually, it's hard for me. Well, it's not hard for me to talk about anything because, let's be honest, I really like talking. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. What I was gonna say is it's a little hard for me to talk about what I do without sounding like a total jerk. Yeah, you did not like assembly. Ew. Right. I did. I liked it. I liked assembly language. I'm sorry. We have these blue lights, but we got white over here. So let's keep the white going. And then I wonder if we can just... Ew. That's so funny. I write reports, but I write reports that, I don't think any light needs to be in there. I think we're good in there. Basically, the long story short, it's too late for that. About 20 to 30 people know how to do what I do. It took me about 3 years to learn. I write. I think I'm just. I wanna offset them. I wanna countersync them. Where am I gonna do this? How does this work? I can't remember. It's my own trick. I can't remember it. I write very specialty reports, and they are very, very math heavy. No, I'm off one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I remember. It's coming back to me. This goes here. And then we build this. And everybody that does what I do, like, I know them all. Like, we all go to the same conventions and stuff. Let's bring on the white, since we're using white on this side. Well, let's get rid of those shenanigans. No shenanigans for you. How's this look? Got white over here. Ooh, it's very bright. And then blue over there. That's kind of cool. When we switch this to our blue color, what do we look like? Damn it. Basically, I help school districts get money. That looks more... That looks better. That looks more better. We're gonna keep that. Yeah, I help school districts get funding. Basically from developers. When a developer builds, a subdivision, that subdivision, let's say it's 1,000 houses, that 1,000 houses has to pay. It's really boring. See, you're already falling asleep. It's okay. Has to pay what's called a developer fee, but the district has to prove that they need it. So you have to go through like this whole thing about yeah, I don't want to put that over there because it's ugly. It's okay if it's out there. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna finish this off. Looks good. This one's not centered. That's okay. Cheat. Yeah. So, just curious, what state? So this is the state of California. And, yeah, and I work for a private company, but, school districts hire us. Yeah, there we go. They hire us kind of like a lawyer, but we're a consultant. We're basically, I'm a math consultant. I'm basically a math consultant. Like, it's financials, it's funding, but it's really math. And it's super special, super specialized. It's nice. It's job security. You know, it takes 2 years to replace me, basically. I can't complain. I work from home. All I gotta do is I gotta turn my reports in on time. You know, if I do that, then everybody leaves me alone. How many pages? Well, we make them look really boring because they're government reports. Oh, that looks good. I really like this floor. And this floor is going to be, these belts are going to be absolutely packed with water bottles. Water bottles flowing. This is going to be really, really fun to watch. Like 30, 40 pages. They take me about, well, if it's a new district, I've never helped them before. It takes me about a week to 10 day, week to like 5 to 7 work days to do. If it's a district that I've done before and I know them, and I'm just updating numbers, I don't have to re-crunch anything or come up with like how to prove their case. Basically, I'm making a case. I'm proving. Mathematically proving that they need money. That either they don't have enough seats and that they're gonna grow with a really math-heavy enrollment projection, or that they have a modernization need for their facilities. It's all facility-based. Texas, maybe? Yeah, I'd like to move. There's reasons. California, the weather's really nice, but there's reasons. We'll leave it at that. I'm happy to talk about it on my Discord. What time is it? Okay, I have like 20 minutes and I really gotta shut it down. Where's the moon? Okay. Let's see. When does night happen? Okay, if I remember correctly, night should be close. I think this moon gets like over here somewhere, and it's nighttime. So I think we're actually getting there. Is there anything else that I want to do? I think this is it, guys. I'm really happy with this. What is that? Oh my god, it's a tiny little corner of a foundation. That's so funny. Putting a floodlight under the balcony out front. Ooh. I like that. I like that. And we need to do the big light because the sign light kind of fades at a distance. Must be built on a ceiling. All right. I'll be your Huckleberry. We'll blast this light. All right, we'll turn it on max. So I'll make it have its own light. What do I want to do? I want to... run this down. Oop, not here. One down to the control room, baby. I need to... I don't know where that light goes. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we're using white out there, so let's see what it looks like. Well, I was thinking for the oh, well, first of all, it's not centered, okay? But I was thinking for the thing. For the symbol. Okay, so let's center it. Let's see if we like this. We may not like this. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know if we need it. It was a good thought. I don't know if we need it. It's getting dark soon. One thing before it gets dark. Yep. Yeah, you like that light? I don't know. I'm up in the air. You guys let me know if you like that light or not. I'm undecided. I could put it back really easy. I want to show you guys this because I don't think most people were here when I fixed it. Here we go. Right under the arch. Look at it. It's perfect. Oh no, I have the wrong thing on. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's dark. Oh my god, it got dark really fast. I told you, the moon. Oh my god, it got dark while I was flying. Hey, we gotta get back. Whee! I like how it's dark over there and it's still kind of light over here. All right, no, it's definitely dark. Well, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, all right. So you guys want to put it in? All right. I can put it back. I wish it was a little bit more spread out, of course. Maybe I turn it down a little bit. First of all, the lighting makes that really look good. A little bright. Let me turn it down. Let's go 50%. Wow, that looks like still 100%. I don't know, guys. Hyper cannon. It does look cool. Is it not centered? No, it just kind of does a little bit of an optical illusion. All right, I'm gonna turn it down a little more. Let's go 30%. And let's just mount the hole. All right, I like this. This is gonna work. All right, we're done. We are done. This is it. This building is done. The first mega factory of 5 is done. This is the easiest one out of the 5 that I'm gonna do. It has the least amount of stuff going on. It has a difficult shape, but inside factory-wise, this was the easiest of all of them. I started in June. It is almost December. It took me this long to build my starter factory and my first factory. My first mega project. It's done as of tonight. Okay. And it looks great. I'm really happy with it. I'm glad you guys got to hang out with me and watch it happen. I know. Well, the diffused light is kind of these. But yeah, they're pretty low power. But I mean, yeah, that looks really good. The shadows kind of play with it, but when you get down here, really nice. Yeah, 3 and glossy. That looks really good. I'm really happy with this. It turned out really good. Okay, that's it for this factory. I have to log out in a special place. Not really a special place, a specific place. Because when I log in on Saturday night, I'm gonna do a little bit of tour for everybody. So it's gonna be somewhere over here. Woo! I think I'm gonna log out somewhere safe. That, yeah, that's radiation. We don't want that. Here, we'll log out, here. Okay. Okay, this is it. Oh, you know what? No. Before I go, I'm gonna, I gotta take my screenshot. I forgot. I gotta take my thumbnail. And it's gonna be of the symbol. Oh, the tower and the symbol. Let's see, we gotta get rid of this. My hands out of the way. There we go. How I take my... How do we gotta get a good one here. How do we do this? I don't think I'm gonna be able to really get the whole tower in there if I want to be able to see the symbol. I think... I think maybe something like this. Symbol looks so good. I want to put it in a... Yeah, I think we're gonna call this good. There we go. All right, I'll put that on here tonight. And now I gotta take my man cannon again. The light looks like a massive door. I was reading chat and I fell and hurt myself. Yeah, it kind of does. All right, what do I want? I think right here. All right. Okay, guys. I mean, that's a cool... I mean, that's really... Damn, that's really good. I'm gonna let the ring get in there. I might have to use this instead. I might use this for something else. Okay, as soon as the ring enters the picture. Here we go. Ooh, I kind of like that pink. All right, well, I got those. Okay, guys, definitely, I'm done. I'm done for sure. Guys, give me a like on the way out if you can. I really appreciate it. And then if you can make it, I'm gonna be Saturday night, 9 p.m. PST. So hopefully I'll see you guys then, and we'll start the new project. Thanks for being with me and putting up with me, and I really appreciate the support that you all